Welcome back to EA Sports. Always a magical night. Opening night, the first of the regular season. And we are about set to drop the puck on this season. And we are officially underway here. Puck picked up by Velarde. Sends it ahead to Eller. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Dishes it off. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Shoots it. Goalie with a stop.
As you look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of the game. That's how you do it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. And he denied him there. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Dickinson. And a great save! There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Perfetti's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Houston's got the puck in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a short pass to Yerbenchi. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Hellebuyck's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Here's a shot. Oh, great pointer stop by Pussy. Through the neutral zone up along the wing.
He looks like he's playing with a little more confidence tonight, and he's looking for his first NHL goal. He's possessing the puck, and he's driving lanes. He's bound to get one.
Turns it aside with the glove.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Winnipeg's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick pass across to Nash. Broken up in the neutral zone by Niederreiter. Handles the pass from the right side. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Turned aside with the glove. Houston's got it in their own zone. Slides it over to Gundler. Great read with the stick. Slides it to DeMello. Slides the puck across to Lowry. Receives the pass. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Hellebuck.
Here in his first game, he makes an incredible save. Really no surprise, James. I mean, he is coming off a Vezina Trophy season last year, and I mean, his confidence is at an all-time high.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puck grab by Milne. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. McLaughlin's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Here's a chance. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Houston's gained possession along the boards. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Cheryl, prior to puck drop tonight, the kid got the spotlight all on them.
Yeah, and what a moment for him. You know, this is the lifelong dream when you get to step out on the ice all by yourself, I might add, and all the veterans in behind you. You really get to feel the experience. No question about it. His family will be in the crowd. He'll be charged up thinking about when he was a young boy.
Eller's won the draw and they're on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes that pass back to the wall. Just gets enough to keep it out. Houston's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. They are really pushing here on the offensive end. Quick feed to Scheifele. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Why do they call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates? The Jets have it from their own end. And now he moves it to Nemestikov. From the point, they take control of it. Stopped by the goaltender. Houston's got the puck. With some open space at center. Houston's got the puck against the half wall. Milne's got it along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Back to the point it goes. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And that play's neutralized. Houston's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Bandits gain control of it. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Coughs up possession of the puck. Battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Migna. Taken by Thomas. Moves it quickly over to Terry. Houston's moving it into the offensive end. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves it to Terry. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it. Moves the puck up to Tatar. And he takes the pass. Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
You can find it on our website. Follow online to our fans.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Houston's had a great first period, and they've held the majority of the shots and the play in the offensive zone, but they haven't had any finish. They need to get in and around the paint. Some net front presence to away the eyes of the
Scores! There it is, his first of the season!
Oh, that one's gonna feel good, James. Anytime you get the first one under your belt, guess what? There could be many. I really like this shot, James. It's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen net from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
Houston's ready to go on the attack. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 to score. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the chest. The Jets have it against the wall. Quick pass to Velarde. They put the puck into the offensive end. Houston's got the puck. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Järventie. Gain momentum up along the side. That's off a stick. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Steps into the offensive end. That save of the goalie made it look easy. Angles it over to Eller. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. That's blocked. Slides it diagonally to Lowry. Great forecheck by Struble. Passes it over to Perfetti. They gain the zone from the left side. Fires it. Big stop right there. Looks to pass it to McLaughlin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Jets gain possession. Handles the puck. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Sandberg. And that goes off a body. Houston's grabbed a hold of the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Kakko's got it in the offensive zone. From the back of the cage with the puck. Takes a shot. Clutch save by the goalie. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. Winnipeg's up 1-0. Nash has won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Magnus crossed the line and gained the zone. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Quick feed to Perfetti. Nice zone entry from the middle. Houston's got control of it now from their own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Pass to Nemestikov. And he sends it across to Besser. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Slides the puck over. Clutch save and the play continues.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Works it across to Miller. He carries the puck up along the wing. Intercepted at center by Harris. The Bandits looking against the half wall. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Tosses it on to Scheifele. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Slides the puck over to Järventie. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Houston's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Shot! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Houston's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes it across the blue line. Puts it on net. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
at that hit there, James. I mean, he looked shaken up. Tatar's not going to be able to go here, James. He's hobbling on one leg, clearly a leg injury, and he's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that at all. And, you know, to see him favoring that foot right now, big concern for this squad here going forward. Quick shot! Oh, set that hit up perfectly. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Slides it across to Iafallo. Moves the puck along the half wall. Turns it away.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Turns that one away.
Lucy's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Shot! And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Hard hit frees up the puck. Feeds it on over to Iafallo. Shot! And one last save. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Looking for a way to show love for your team? Don't forget Team Mac giveaway night is starting around the corner.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. The third and final period is officially underway here. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Houston's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Velarde. Takes a shot. That was amazing. What a save by Bussy. Moves it to Velarde. Gets the pace of it and will play on. Houston's gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Scheifele. Puck scooped up by Connor. Monster counter stopped by Bussy. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Houston's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled this crease.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Besser's working it around in the corner. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Winnipeg's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Now a quick pass to Pionk. Takes the feed. Takes the shot. Denies him. He got on it. Houston's got the puck along the boards. Can't get a hold of that pass. And now he passes up to Chilola. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Besser.
The Jets are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Slides it on over to Kako. Moves inside. Great save from in tight.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Terry's got it along the wing. And that was stopped. Quick pass to Kako. And now it's grabbed by McLaughlin. closer to the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Bandits win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Jets have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Houston's won the draw, and he gets in front of it. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Houston's got him, and they're on the attack. Big save by the goaltender. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Handles it along the blue line. And it goes off the stick. Sending deep in the forwards will go to the bench. Houston's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Nash. With possession along the wall. Dishes it to Kundler. Gives them nothing in front.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Gets the puck over to DeMello. Fires it on net. Just enough to keep it out there.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Broken up with the stick at the defensive end. Quick feed to Connor. And there's the save. Puck picked up by Clay. Houston's in transition. Hammers him into the boards. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Picked up along the wall by DeMello. Winnipeg's got the puck at center. Shot! Denies him! Puck grabbed by Shifley. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Runs him hard against the boards. Good hit on the play. The Jets gain possession in their own end. There's a shot. Turns him away. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Ducks are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available. A few select seats, so get them now. It should be a good one coming up. And they win the draw on their own end. Passes over to Dickinson. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides. Just unable to finish, and as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Steps across the blue line. And not much on that one. Come off the boards, they battle for the puck. Dickinson's got it behind the cage. Picked up along the boards by Eller. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Takes it up center. Moves it quickly over to Besser. Houston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. The Jets will play the puck from behind the net. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Mill. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Houston's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a blast. Gives up the body for the block. Houston's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Scrum ensues along the boards. Out of midair, he slots it down to the ice. To the front! Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful
The Bandits have it behind the cage. Quick pass across to McLaughlin. Handles the pass. Here's a chance. Oh, the inside of the post. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Houston's home debut here. Not the result that they wanted, Cheryl, as they come up a little short, but man, this place was rough. The Ducks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Tries to get it to McTavish. Tries to get the puck over to Dickinson. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. McTavish is picking up steam. Gets the puck in deep. Eagles exposes options in the corner. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Shields dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Houston's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Fires it, and that one's denied.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Dumps it in. The Bandits gain control of the puck. Nice connection on a cross-ice pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Zellweger's taking it from his own end. Sends it in on the attack. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Moving the puck is the name of the game, and if you hold it for any amount of time, the call is going to come.
ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Well, the first goal of the game can certainly create the momentum that can last throughout the game, James. You know the stats. This one's on the power play. If they can convert on it, it's a good sign.
The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the pass. Denied by the puck stopper. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Thomas is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Houston's got a hold of the puck. Trying to clear. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. McTavish has won the draw. They'll look to set up. Stops him cold. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. And they get the job done. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And now he angles it across to Strome. And he takes the feed. Put it on the post!
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0. Oh, what a miss as it goes off the post now.
Shuts it down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Here's a hit on the play. Puck clear from the defensive end. The Ducks take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage. Taken along the wall by McTavish. Houston's got the puck shorthanded and manages to clear the zone. Terry's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Kreider.
Terry's penalty is almost expired.
Houston's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
And that's blocked in traffic with the stop.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Houston's moving it along the wing. Sends the pass over.
He's been strong on the puck tonight, but he's still looking for his first.
Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you've got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Anaheim's got the win off that draw. Passes the puck over to Terry. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Angles it over to Terry. Takes the feed. And that climbs off the iron.
The Ducks are still out even here. They have an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
Houston's crossed the line and on the attack. No room for that one to get through. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Past the midway mark in this period. We're still scoreless. Palin's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Taken by Gauthier. And he makes the save. Houston's got possession of the puck. Through center. Houston's in now. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's a shot. Just wide. Takes the feed at the point. Coming to the slot. And makes the save. From behind the net. Looks to break out. Through the neutral zone. Moving the puck along The Bandits get a hold of the puck in their own end. Rocks it on the play. Turned aside with the glove by Gibson. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Ducks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Picked up by Migna. Through center along the wing. What a steal in his own end. Slides the puck to Carlson. Moves it to Ehlers. Denies him in front.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Puck scooped up by Migna. Look out, here they come on the attack. Anaheim's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Killorn. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Nash. Grabbed along the boards by Yerventi. And that's deflected. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Blocking traffic. Scoops up the puck. Scrum along the wall. 10 seconds to go. Puts it on net. Scores! There it is! The first goal in team history!
Oh, someone grab that puck. You know that it's going somewhere because it is historical and it'll be a memory. When you score a goal like that, the first, there can only be one. That's an excellent shot, and it does go in, James, but the goaltender trying to make the highlight reel save with his glove hand isn't able to corral it, and it goes in.
Houston's taken a 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Shield's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it. Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bandits lead it 1-0. Houston's looking to break out. They go on the attack through center. Feeds it over on the rush. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Tosses it to McTavish. And here at center, that's intercepted.
Houston's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Slides the puck across to Harris. Houston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Stones him with the blocker. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Bandits scoop it up along the boards. Works it across to Chilola. Goes right to the crease. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Intercepted at center by Ehlers. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. And that's blocked from someone in front. McTavish is lugging the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Ehlers' lifelike bobblehead, I would say, was an absolute thumbs up on my part, based on what I've seen from the fans as well. I think they really like it as well. The detail on this, it really kind of captures the personality and the character of his likeness here, and nicely done here. The Bandits have it behind the net. Nash has got the puck along the wing. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Up along the wing. The Ducks take it along the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Dickinson. The Bandits will play it from the defensive zone. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Gibson. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. The Ducks carried along the wall. Quick shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Sent into the offensive zone. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Schmidt. And now it's over to Harkins. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Sends a pass over. Can't keep a hold of it. Houston's got the puck along the boards. Throws it in. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the puck from the left side. Answers the call with a big save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Well past the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. Anaheim's got it in the offensive zone. Big time stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Ducks have it against the wall. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattled.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
The Ducks have it in the offensive end. And that work, though, as it hits one of his own teammates in front. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Comes up with a stop.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save! And he connects with the long bomb.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. The Bandits gain possession. possession in their own end. They've got numbers here. And now it's grabbed by Lacombe. Nice bank pass off the boards. Takes a shot. And that's broken up. Levels them with the hit. The Bandits gain possession along the wall. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Ducks have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
Rant has gained the line and on the attack. The Ducks look to start the transition game. Oh, and he whiffs. Kicks off the coverage. Cuts into the paint. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Here's a short pass to Eller. Puck picked up by Ehlers. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Houston's looking to break out of their own end. Rant has got the puck. The Ducks have it behind the cage. Terry's got it into offensive territory. Scooped up along the wall by McTavish. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shield. Quick pass across to Vetrano. Unloads one. Scores! Number 1 of the year.
That's numero uno, James. The first of hopefully many for him in and around the net, but it's going to bring a lot of confidence. It alleviates pressure and expectation. I would love to know how fast that one was going, James, because he absolutely tagged it. He had all the time in the world and the space, I might add, to walk into it. He put the spicy sauce and the mustard on that one as it keeps the goaltender clean.
Well, they always say that a coach is hired to be fired, but he's probably not thinking that right now. He's getting the first goal under his regime.
And it's got to feel good. I mean, anytime you sign a contract in the offseason, you're looking at your team and you're digesting what you have. But I really think that he's taken a foothold of this group and they've responded really well.
Slides it back to the blue line. Passes it over. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tries to feed it over to Beaudin. Takes the shot. And that goes off the player in front. Houston's got a hold of it along the wall. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Kreider swooping in on the attack. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Houston's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Strome. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Trelola's going to play it against the half wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Gudas. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Anaheim's got the puck. Angles it over to McGinn.
It's been a low-scoring there, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
The Avs are up next on the schedule here on this homestand. And I'll tell you what, talk about traveling fan bases. They have one of them, so if there's tickets still out there, you better jump on them before it's filled by a rival opponent. Moves the puck.
Kuhnler has been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. If this game's still close, he's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Thomas moves it ahead. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight back. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Quick feed to Harkins. Knocked off the puck. Anaheim's on the attack. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! The Bandits take it across the blue line. Grabs control of it at the point. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck grab by Michikov. Oh, and he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
He's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Houston's got the puck in their own end. Quick cross-ice pass to Harris. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And he moves it up to McLaughlin. Along the half wall with the puck. Who's got it deep in the offensive end. Great hand dive by the goaltender, poking it away. Picked up along the boards by Kreider. Carlson's moving it ahead. Final minute to go here in the third. And he shut the door on that last play.
Shields been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Late goals of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Duke's got it in the defensive zone. Taken by Gudas. Gets the puck in deep. Houston's got a hold of it against the wall. Anaheim's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Bandits take possession in the defensive end. Feeds it to Cholula. Moves around along the half wall. Puck scooped up by Zellweger. The Ducks are across the line and into the offensive end. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Bandits have it now. And the puck's knocked loose. Moves it quickly over to Terry. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot. There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so we'll go to overtime next. time should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, both sides looking for that golden goal here. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Here they come. They're on the left side on the attack. That's gloved by Gibson. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. The Bandits take possession off the face-off. Receives the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Big time stop there. And they'll dump it in. Taken along the wall by Ehlers. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Houston's got it in their own zone. Rocks them. The Ducks have it from their own end. Directed over to Trouba. He's got a chance to win it here. Oh, makes the save. Had a chance to win it in overtime, but denied.
Oh, and this is a clutch moment. It's one-on-one battle, and the winner is the goaltender.
Loses the coverage there. For the win. Scores! They win it. They win it. They win it in overtime. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. James Cebulski here, and happy Thanksgiving as I've just finished 2 full pumpkin pies, and I'm ready for some puck now. The time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Blues get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves it to Kyrou. He grabs the puck here at the point. Grant is on the attack in the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Kyrou. From along the boards, moves the few with it and loses possession.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Dives in front of the shot to block it. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Toru. Big time save by Shield.
Shields made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the face-off and score! So there it is! He's on the board for the season!
Oh, you wanted that one, didn't he, James? The first one's special because not only does it give you confidence, it also alleviates pressure. And you can sense that the relief is there, and you can just see it in the body language right now. I mean, he is stoked right now.
The Blues were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Picked up along the wall by Parayko. Here's a chance! Denies him with a save! Moves it on over to Chilola. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Slides the puck across to Shen. Looks to set up at the point now. And that goes off course off of Bonnie. Here's a pass down low. Quick pass to Joseph. Kicks it away from the crease. Picked up along the boards by Shen. Quick shot. They score. And it looks like the turkey wasn't the only thing carved up tonight.
That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight, you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, St. Louis continues to lead by a pair of goals. And they win that neutral zone draw. Puck sent over to Texier. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Dismiss that chance. Denies him again.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Taken along the wall by Clay. Slides the pass over to Gundler.
Sometimes when you get one, many follows, but for this rookie, he can feel it. He just wants to get on the board.
Here's a short pass to Yerventi. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. And kept that one out of the net.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Blues continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Houston's got possession here in their own end. Slides the cross-ice pass. And he serves it across to Thomas. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Buchnevich. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick feed to Buchnevich. Back to the point. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
Then he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Dickinson. Moves it quickly over to Kyrou. Grabbed along the boards by Krug. Fires it! Off the glove and makes the save! From his own end, he picks up the puck. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot! Gets in front of it. This one under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, the Blues are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. St. Louis has won the faceoff here in their own end. From the right side, takes the pass. Bumped off the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And makes the save. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Denied by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, a clutch save!
Binnington's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Slides it diagonally to Corolla. On a good textbook hit there. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Puts it on net. And it scores. And they're cooking now.
Well, the opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Blues wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. And the puck's kicked free. And that's offside, stopping the play. St. Louis will likely take this lead into the first intermission unless things completely bottom out here. Nash has won the draw at center. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Big time goaltender gave up nothing as that hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. There's the horn, still 4 minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Blues generated a ton of offense in that opening frame, James. They managed the puck, and they were rewarded because they executed with that puck possession time. Dickinson's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain and leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
St. Louis applying all sorts of pressure here early in this second period as they have badly outshot them. They win the draw and go on the attack. Blocked in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Kyrou. St. Louis steps inside. Beats it over. Fantastic save.
Shields had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Moves it to Kyrou. Gains the zone through center. Quick shot. Denies him. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Houston's got control of the puck. The Bandits are on the attack. Houston's got the puck against the half wall. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring
Giroux. And he takes the dip. And makes the routine save. Puck battle along the boards. Taken by Thomas. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Shot! There's a block of stuff by Shield. Scooped up along the wall by Neighbors. Puck picked up by Falk. Quick pass to Neighbors.
St. Louis is showing a compete level that is off the charts tonight, James, and it's showing up in the scoreboard. It's also a factor of showing that you're trusting and buying into the team process.
Here's a short pass to Holloway. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
St. Louis seems to be scoring on every single opportunity based on the chances they've created out big here in the second. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Tulola's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Blues gain possession. Holloway stick handling in his own zone. The Blues looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Holloway. Quick feed to Joseph. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot! That's not going to fool him. Picked up along the wall by Tulola. The Blues gain control of the puck. Dumps it into the O-zone. Houston's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Feeds the puck to Struble. Moves it quickly over to Nash. And he takes the pass. Scores! I think that went off the defender.
Well, I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
Got one back. Now can they get themselves another?
They're going to be able to if they do one thing, and that is attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through the net.
And now he tries to get it across to Yergin. Oh, lost his stick on that collision.
He gets rocked, James, almost as if he wasn't expecting it. His stick flies out of his hands. Now he's got to go collect it and get back in the play.
The Bandits gain possession along the wall. Turns it aside with a block by Shield. The Blues have it in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Plague. Moves it to Gundler. Passes on over to Yerventi. Can't maintain possession after that hit. He got all of that one. Rocks him. St. Louis looks to go on the attack. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Buchnevich. Takes a shot. Oh, he makes a save. Just not enough to keep it out. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shield. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The Blues have it now. Quick pass to Thomas. Houston's got the puck along the boards. Rant has got it in the offensive zone. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Houston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a short pass to Joseph. Denies him with a stopper.
absolutely massive hit. James, these are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. And with that, the third period is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Houston's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Jostled off the puck. Great stop by Bennington. Slides the puck down low. Broken up with a little physicality. Puck grabbed by Thomas. Gaining momentum up along the side. Slides it across. And he catches that one with the glove.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
St. Louis wins possession right off the draw. And that backs off a stick. And there's the save. Houston's got possession of the puck. Here they come. They'll change things up on the back end as that's sent in deep. Beats the puck up to Neighbors. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. St. Louis is enjoying a 3-1 lead to this point. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes a shot. Scores! Deuces. Wow, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James. But I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Here's the chance in the middle, and that's stopped. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Handles the puck. Fires it on net. Stopped with ease.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shield! Quick pass across to Kundler. There's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Quick feed to Fowler. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Oh, that's a good hit. Tries to feed it over to Yerventi. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Grabbed along the board by Fowler. Intercepts it at center. Angles it over to Clegg. That's some smart heads up. Here he is, all alone. Stops that one. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Slides it across to Megna. Looking to make something happen at center. The Blues have it against the wall. Houston's got the puck against the boards. Back at the point, he set it up. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Sabres are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available. A few select seats, so get them now. Should be a good one coming up. St. Louis takes possession off the draw. Moves it quickly over to Texier. Dishes it off. Can't maintain possession. St. Louis has possession of it now. Moves it to Fowler. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Puck sent in, and that will allow for a fresh group of forwards to get out on the ice. Broberg's got it in the defensive end. The Bandits get a hold of the puck in their own end. it into the offensive zone. Big hit.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Long Reese breaks up the momentum. The Bandits get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. He got all of that hit on the play. Looking to set up offensively. Passes it over. Oh, off the post.
The Blues have a big lead here. They've been dominating possession. Everything's about habits, being aggressive, staying on the puck. But you know that they always want to put it in, and this one just wires off the frame.
St. Louis has it near the wall. Takes it from the right side. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a chance. What a save by Bennington. Slides the puck over. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And it just got a piece of it to keep it out. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Scooped up along the wall by Struble. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Fires it. Turns it aside. Puck scooped up by Pareko. The Bandits scoop it up along the boards. Feeds the puck to Nash. With possession along the wall. Scoops up the puck here. Sends it in deep. Houston's got a hold of the puck now. The Bandits take it across the line. Solid hit on the play. Shuts him down. Rips it. Back-to-back saves there. Quick pass to Joseph. Solid check to slow him down. Here's a short pass to Cooper. Takes the feed. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. They go on the attack from the left side. From the point, they take control of it. Tries to get it over to Gundler. There's the horn. And that's the hockey game. And the losing continues. And tried for over 50 years here in the city of Buffalo. The Sabres are ready to charge tonight. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Sabres kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Handles the pass. And that's pushed away by Struble. And now it's grabbed by Dickinson. Picked up along the boards by Thompson. Nice save off the tender's pad.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Struble's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Kulich. Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Houston's got it along the wall. From the left side, takes it at center. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. The Bandits gain control of the puck against the wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Pops up with the block. The Bandits will play it in their own end. Houston's got it along the wall. The Sabres gain possession. Quick pass to Norris. Here's a chance. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Picked up along the wall by Dali. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Directs it on over to Hellison. Works it across to Clegg. Moves it to Krebs. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Thomas. Here's a rocket of a shot. And he denied that opportunity. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Buffalo's got it in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Krebs. Sends it into the offensive zone. Houston's got a hold of it along the wall. That's a solid hit.
He's waiting on his first goal, James, but if the puck stays on his stick like it is tonight, he's surefire to find a way to the back of the net. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Buffalo's got the win off that draw. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Wow, you may have just stopped the goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Houston's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Buffalo's won the faceoff. Here's a shot, and that carries off a stick. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gushin. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Blocked in front. Grabbed along the boards by Gushin. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick feed to Thompson. And now he moves it to Tuck. Glove save made by Jones.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Cross ice pass to Harris. Houston's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass across to McLaughlin. The Bandits played along the boards. Slides it over with pace to McLeod. Here they come on the attack. Taken by Terry. Buffalo's got the puck here in the open ice. Puts it on net, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Here he is on the backhand, and a great save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Quick shot! Comes up with the stop. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Greenway. Takes the pass. Oh, and he just not enough of that to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Back to the blue line. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Moves it to Crevier. Houston's looking to break out. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Lofts the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Buffalo's got the puck. Puck picked up by Benson. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Houston's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Crevier. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kundler. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Feeds it over. Right off the goalie mask.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Houston's got to make sharper passes with the puck. I mean, there's been no execution. It's really been a jumble in the neutral zone, and they really can't find their footing. They're lucky this is a scoreless game.
Tuck's carrying it ahead. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Jones.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Levi's going to hang on for a whistle.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Here's a chance on the attack. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Moves the puck to Thomas. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Quick pass to Norris. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, he misses that one.
Well, momentum is everything in the game of hockey, James. You absolutely want to get on the board first. Nonetheless, you have to get it on net. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Houston's won the face-off deep in their own end. From the left wing, takes the feed. And he's got that one. Slides the puck to Kesselring. Looks to make a play over to Norris. And he gets enough to keep it out. Houston's got the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Buffalo's gained possession. Slides it across. Scores! And wow, look who it is. His first career goal. It's been a minute.
They don't ask how it happened. They just say, did it happen, James? And it took him a while. But he puts his first one away, and I just love the excitement coming from his teammates. You know that he's beloved in the room. Everyone's real excited for him.
Lots of smiles out on the ice.
Coaches always say, have your stick on the ice and good things will come. Well, this is one of those examples, James, and good defensive posture. Have the stick on the ice, good quick hands to be able to intercept the pass. And that miscue by the opponent leads into the back of their net.
Houston's gone up by one here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Here's a short pass to Randall. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Sabres take it along the wall. Puts it in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Krebs. Big time stop.
Jones makes an excellent save on an incredible scoring chance.
Puck grab by Nash. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Jones has been on point in the paint, James. Just look at that last save. Not sure how he was able to keep it out of the net, but he does. Very aggressive and athletic in his crease.
Past the midway mark of the frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Skates to the crease. Big save. Slides it up to Terry. He's knocked off the puck there. The Bandits have it now. Houston's got the puck now. Tries to feed it over to McLaughlin. Carries it in. Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
That's one goal. Makes a save. Here's a shot. Big stop by the keeper.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
They've got some momentum here. Fires it on net. Scores! And the kid has his first in the NHL.
Oh, that's got to feel so good. You always want to feel like you're contributing and you want to give a lasting impression, especially when you're new. This is a moment he won't forget. James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
Well, a special stressful moment for that young rookie, and now he's got to find a way to try to calm those nerves.
It's going to be tough because the adrenaline is going to be a-flowing. You know, when he was a young child, he probably thought about this moment over and over. Now that it's happened, probably a little surreal. So it's going to take some time here to just embrace the moment, get back out there, and try and do it again.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Buffalo's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And he takes the feed. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Jones freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Buffalo's had a lot of good looks offensively, but they have run into one hot goaltender, which is why they trail late in this second. Krebs has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. The Bandits get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gushin's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Bandits move the puck in the defensive zone. Eller's got it against the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Byram. Picked up along the boards by Eller. Oh, no save on the play.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Oh, what a denial by Jones. He carries the puck up along the wing. Trulola's got it along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it. Sends one up to Greenway. Puck dumped in, and they'll complete a line change. Houston's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends the pass over. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner.
Everything old is new again. If you wear your vintage jersey to our next game, you'll receive a coupon for a free burger.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Sabres got a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They've dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Big time stuff there. Eller's lugging the puck, and it's kicked away. Picked up along the wall by Eller. The Bandits in transition at center. Houston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Sabres have it in the offensive zone. Right in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Jones.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
The Sabres have time on their side. Despite trailing early in this third period, they have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish. Here's it up. That goes off the post and stays out. And that one's turned away. Through center along the wing. Shot. Too many bodies in the way. Dumps it in. The Bandits scoop it up along the boards. Plays the puck up ahead. Houston's got it across the line. The Bandits will play against the wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Buffalo's on the attack. Houston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Tuola. Here they come up along the wing. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. On the point, looks to make something happen. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Houston's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Hellison. Houston's across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Byron. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Byron's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Bandits lead this one 2-0. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And that's a smart heads-up play by Darlene. Puck scooped up by Greenway. Huge blocker save by Jones. The Sabres gain possession.
Houston's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
Takes the feed. Dishes it off. And the save. Jones covers up for the whistle, and he needs it right now. He's been busy.
He's been real busy. Just look at the shot clock, and the reason why that this game is close right now, and he wants to make sure he makes a no-panic play and just holds on to that puck. He doesn't want to bother. He doesn't want to mishandle it. He just wants to steer it to safety. The best way to do that is to hold on.
Houston's got the puck along the wall, and he turned that aside as we continue play here. The Sabres play it along the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. Sends it ahead to Thomas. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. We got a penalty coming up here. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Thomas caught for the pin. Interference the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Jones has the puck and decides to just slow it down here in the third.
Well, he's been incredible all night. I mean, the ability to read the game, make the save, but this is a huge play. He knows the timing of this game. It's the third period, and he elects to hold on.
Thompson's won the draw there on the attack. Shuts him down. Puck moved back to center, forcing him to regroup. Looking to break out here on the power play. Feeds the puck across to Zucker. Off the glove. Houston's got a hold of the puck. Good use of the body on the play. The Sabres have it against the wall. Denies him in close.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Offensive zone face-off. Power play will continue, and they are humming right now.
Well, they are, and just look at the goaltender. He's been their best penalty killer, and he's standing on his head, but he can't do it forever. The PKers have to find a way to get in the lanes, but from the offensive perspective, they are shimmy and shaking in the offensive zone. They got to keep it going, but it all starts with the draw.
Pulic just gained the line and on the attack. Sends it pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Nash is ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Offenses his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Moves it to Norris. Fires it on net. Oh, he just puts the body back.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got some prime time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. And you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone.
Jones made a grade A save there, and he just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
Norris has had the face-off dot. Will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Buffalo's got it, and they're on the attack. What a steal in his own end. And they clear that puck. Buffalo's got it from behind the net. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Levi. There's a shot with authority. Taken by Kulich. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. And he does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Sends a pass over. Benson's got the puck in his own zone. Pulic is going to play it against the half wall.
Thomas is up and ready to go.
Pinned up along the boards. Taken along the wall by McLaughlin. Buffalo's got the puck. Pass out good. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Puck picked up by Thomas. Moves around along the half wall. That knocks it off the puck. And now he angles it across to Zucker. Intercepted at center by McLaughlin. Dished on over to Dickinson. And now he tries to get it across to Crevier. Here's a chance. Stops the rocket of a shot. Grabbed along the board by Kesselring. Avoids the defender. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Buffalo's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. The Sabres take possession off the faceoff. Scores! Reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and it's
Well, he's been on a heater all game, James. I mean, so dialed in, tracking the puck effectively, controlling his rebounds, and this one just squeaks by him. He's going to have a hard time with that one because he just lost the shutout.
gets a piece of it to make the save.
Jones is...
Oh, no! Not as it goes off the outside of the post.
Buffalo's players and staff are going to be extremely frustrated here. They keep wiring it off the post and getting real good looks, but their shots are just a little too fine.
The Sabres have it behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Bandits look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Harris. Moves the puck. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
And a great save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And that'll do it from ringside here. Well, if there was ever a team that needed a win, it was this one tonight.
Yeah, and I mean, they played to their strengths finally, James, and it was a full 60, and it was consistent. It's a reason they got the W, but now they're going to have to layer it and find ways to build energy and momentum off of this win.
The streak finally ends. Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm Shane Sabalski. American Hockey League action continues on the ice tonight. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Wolves are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. Just wide of the net. Moves the puck over to Fortier. Dishes it to O'Neill. Quick feed to Fortier. And he snags that one with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, it's a
The goaltender gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
with that tally, that's the first goal under the new head coach, and they've been through a lot over the last little bit here.
Oh, yeah, and he certainly wants to come and reset the temperature of this team, get rid of the bad habits, and continue on and create some expectations, so that one feels good.
Moves the puck across to O'Neill. Feeds it over to Nikkanen. Passes it over! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Adirondack's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Feeds it over! Scores!
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides and turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. What a shot. Top shelf stick side. Real difficult for the goaltender to make this save. But he drops a little bit early, and that just gives a little bit of leeway to the shooter.
Lots of time left in this period. Adirondacks really control the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Adirondacks gain possession. The Wolves gain control of the puck. Sends it over to Morrow. Great read in the offensive zone by Rosen. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Dumps the puck in. The Avs have it now. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! The Wolves have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Glove save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. And it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Puck grab by Timberberg. Adirondacks gain the line and into the zone. And he shuts the door on that.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Puts it on net. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
From right out of midair, he bats it down. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Mayo's moving the puck through his own zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. Chicago's in transition. Now over to Sweeney. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Wisdom's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. They got to eliminate it from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
It's their first power play of the game. They've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
The Wolves gain possession along the wall. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. The Wolves take possession in the defensive end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And he takes the feed. Great feed from the left side. Slides it across. Oh, a clutch save.
Shields in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he needs to stop.
Timberberg's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Wolves win it. A shot, and there's the save on the play. Pushes it across to Toure. And he takes the dish. Quick shot, stopped by the goaltender. Covers it up, will get a stoppage in play. Suzuki's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Wolves win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Big stop right there. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ryan. And the puck leaves the zone.
Nicely for the rest of the season. This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
Chicago's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. It's a much-needed offense to get them within one.
Quick pass to Mueller. On the attack along the boards. And that carries off a body in traffic. Takes that pass back to the point. Great reach with the poke check. Harrison on the one-timer. Oh, the reactionary save. Chicago's moving it up the ice. Puck dumped in. Moves with the puck in the corner. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Ryan. Dishes it off. Denied by the goaltender. And he takes the pass. Adirondack's got it into the offensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Fantastic save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Adirondack's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves inside. Back to the point it goes. Brings it off the pipe.
Adirondack's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Scooped up along the wall by Mayo. Adirondacks cross the line and on the attack. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Sweeney. Gaining momentum up along the side. Adirondacks got it in their own zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Sweeney. Taking it away, and he comes up big. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Shields' performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. And now it's grabbed by Livingston. Takes a shot. Stomps him with the blocker. Denies him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. There's the save. Quickly over to face. Scores!
I love the way the shooter gets lost in the coverage and really quieting the weeds of the ice here, James. As the puck's below the goal line, you can see him moving to make himself available. And right when the time is right, that distribution comes right to him. Puck on his stick, he lets it go for the tally.
Adirondacks now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, that's a huge goal. That's going to give him a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
Dubé's got the puck. Close save, and he handles it with ease. Nice lead pass, but all sorts of pressure. Takes a shot, and he comes up with a stop there.
Shields had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Driving right to the front. Big time stop there. And there's another stop.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
got the puck against the half wall. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Angles it over to Donovan. The score!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels. They're getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, he had a little bit of time to be able to walk into that one and just snaps it off so fast, and it beats the goaltender.
Made it a 3-goal lead after that last goal.
Yeah, they've executed, James. I don't think the other side has seen very good goaltending, but overall, I don't think the coach is going to be happy with this. You don't want to get trapped into think you're playing well just because of the score.
The Avs have it from their own end. Up along the wing. Passes it over. Tosses the puck loose. Takes the feed. Fires it on net. And that's off target as it hits a body. And loses possession after a solid hit. Slides it diagonally to Kirsten. The Wolves get a hold of the puck along the boards. Chicago's got it along the wall. And he comes up with the glove save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Chicago's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Shuts them down. Handles the puck. And now it's over to Fortier. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Adirondacks got the puck along the wall. And a great save. Quick feed to Nystrom. The Wolves take it across the blue line. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Avs gain possession. Tries to get the puck to O'Neill. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Picked up along the wall by O'Neill. Turned aside with the glove by Parrots. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. More than half the frame has been played here. Adirondacks got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. The Wolves win the draw on their own end. Adirondacks got the puck now. Played big in the moment there. Chicago's moving it along the wing. And he gives it over to Suzuki.
Defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier. Mitchell's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
They go on the attack through center. Works it across to Suzuki. Adirondacks got a hold of it against the wall. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Mitchell's lugging the puck. And now he moves it to Nadeau. Adirondacks got the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that goes off a player. What a steal in his own end. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Nadeau. Handles it along the blue line. Denies him on the slap. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. The Avs will play from the corner. Moves it quickly over to Dubé. Denies him! The Wolves scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Into the middle! Oh, he comes up with a stop.
loves his incredible agility and his ability to move freely within his crease. I mean, he's got the power push. He's got the positioning to be able to make that save.
Chicago's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. Here's a chance! We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Wolves are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
There's a shot, and there's a glove save on the play.
Shields really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. Moves it to Mitchell. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Jovadov's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
The Wolves are looking to get back into this one, trailing early in this third period despite having the better scoring chances. And they'll start with possession. With the stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Going to start with the puck in their own end. Puck scooped up by Livingston. Here they come up along the wing. Fires it, and there's the save. Puck moved over to Suzuki. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a chance. What a stop.
Shields made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Taken by Mitchell. The Wolves cross the line and gain the zone. Suzuki's got control of the puck in the corner. Slides the puck over. Into the offensive zone. The Wolves gain possession in their own end. Sweeney's got it along the wing. Sends it out front, and that's intercepted. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Taken along the wall by Masur. Huge steal in his own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Adirondack's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. There's a firm collision. In the defensive end. Quick pass to Mazur. Slides the puck ahead to Antonovsky. Quick pass across to Mazur. Kirsten's moving it ahead. Shot! And he says no!
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. And we've got a 4-1 hockey game. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Here's a short pass to Kirsten. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Quick feed to Wagner. And he gets in front of that rocket. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Laval's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. More than half the period has expired. Adirondack's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Moves it quickly over to Rosen. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Harris makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. The Wolves still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great hits up play with the stick by Jankowski. Chicago's in on the offensive attack now. Feeds it over. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity. It gets them within two, and this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Chicago's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James?
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
The Wolves have it now. Puts it on net. Denies him with the save. Crammed along the board by Mitchell. And a stick break setup. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Denies him. He got all of it.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Chicago's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Takes the pass. Moves it to Dubé. Turns him away. The Wolves gain possession along the wall. Through center. The Wolves move it in. Quick shot. On the backhand. And batten down the hatches. Here we go.
Well, Suet is injured, and he's stepping in to defend him. He didn't like it at all. Thinks it's dirty play.
Well, a pretty quick response to step in as soon as he saw his teammate taken out.
It's kind of that all-for-one mentality right now. I mean, just look at the bench and the response it elicited, sticking up for your teammate, especially when you felt it was a dirty play. They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box and they'll sit for 5.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Edwards won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Big-time stop there. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Chicago's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. And they trail late in this third period. Edwards won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Turns it away. And he comes up big again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves. I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only 1 now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James. I love this kind of goal, James. I mean, you're heavy on the forecheck, you're hounding the pucks, and you're not allowing your opponent to get anywhere. They're back on their heels. You continue to wear them down. They cannot get a line change, and you make sure that you convert on the opportunity. That's just a great goal.
The Wolves desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're a wave, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Scooped up along the wall by Kirsten. And he takes the feed. Adirondacks ready to go on the attack. The Wolves have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Adirondacks got control of it now here in the offensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Penwar. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. The Wolves have it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Some great thievery in the open ice. Gets it over to Rivendell. And now he angles it across to Sweeney. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. Adirondacks got the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Tries to feed it over to Antonovsky. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Mitchell. Shot. Blocker save by Shield. Sends the pass over. Passes it to Wisdom. A chance to end it. Scores into the empty net. Carter, I feel like you must have had a few games here, Dave.
Oh, yeah, this guy's on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I was scoring on this, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. I can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
Chicago's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. And that's all she wrote for this one here tonight. And they find a way to dig down there to look for it. But they finally stop the losing streak.
Yeah, they really did, James. I mean, they had to work for it. They had to dig down deep. And listen, when you're in a losing streak like this, not only can you be embarrassed, but you don't know what to do to get out of it. You're trying everything you can, but nothing is going your way. So now you can take a breath. You can build some confidence. You know the work that needs to be done in practice because the next game, that first period, is critically important.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. Sports. Fun night of NHL action here this evening as we feature a little East versus West. Opening face-off just moments away. The Hurricanes will start with the puck as they win the opening face-off here. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Bandits gain control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. What a save! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Houston's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Stops hold. The Bandits get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Here they come. The Bandits get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Broken up at center by Aho. Picked up along the boards by Slavin. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Houston's got a hold of the puck. Houston's got it against the boards. Comes up with the steal. Oh, look at this. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Feeds it across the ice to Yerventi. Takes the feed. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Houston's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to McLaughlin. They put the puck into the offensive end. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. in deep. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Nice feed from the right wing. Here they come on the attack.
The rookies hunting down his first goal.
With authority.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And that pass goes off a stick. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes a shot. Turned aside by Jones. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Houston's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Cutting to the slot. Stopped by the blocker.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
Carrier's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Fires it on net. Stones him in front.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that club save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And he loses control here. Scores! Brad Marchand!
We're going to take this replay back to where it all began, and it's going to be on the hit. I mean, in that contact zone that separates a player from puck. I mean, if you don't make this hit, you don't get possession, and there's no score.
Carolina's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Sends a pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a feed in front. The shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Anderson.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Here's a short pass to Marchand. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Houston's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the wall by McLaughlin. The Bandits have it now. Feeds the puck over to Dickinson. Here's a shot, and that's off the glove and will play on. Looks to get the puck over to Giroux. He got all of that in. Angles it over to Chilola. Fires it, and he keeps that one out. Slides it diagonally to Kotkaniemi. Dumps it in. Houston's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Terry. Pass across to Gundler. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck down low. Houston's got it near the point. Chilola sliding the puck behind the net. Works it across to Clay. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Hey, a lot lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
Tonight, the home team club is dropping $50 gift certificates to Delvin's. Proud sponsor of tonight's game with 70 stores and 14 restaurants. Delvin's has it all.
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Anderson's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Carolina's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Moves the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Puck picked up by Aho. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Houston's got possession of the puck. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Here's a shot, and makes the routine save. Anderson's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Carolina's won the defensive zone draw. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Oh, we got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves the puck behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Thomas. Quick pass across to Chilola. Receives the pass. Anderson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Shuts him down.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Tries to the sweet spot. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Bandits have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Houston's got it in the neutral zone. Puts it on net and makes the save. Sends it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Sends it in on the attack. Taken along the wall by Martinick. Moves it quickly over to Stahl. Here he is, lifts it on net, and banks off a stick in traffic. Tries to feed it over to Aho. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Yerventi. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves it to Crevier. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Carolina's got the puck. Grabbed along the board by Svechnikov. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, fantastic save by Jones. Moves it over to Bouchon. Quick shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save in front. Aho's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Svechnikov. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Jones.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Houston's trailing at the midway mark of this one, but it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish. Quick pass to Terry. Moves it over to Harris. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this voice in your show.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save, because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made. I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Through center along the wing. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Yemi's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in right, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
Houston's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. And he takes the feed. In close! Nice save from point-blank range.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
In the final moments of this period, the Hurricanes lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Here's a short pass to Thomas. Just got enough to keep it out. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Nice zone entry on the left side. Boom! Oh, what a hit on the ice. Quick feed to Gundler. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Houston's on the attack. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
We'll shoot a puck from center ice to try and win an exciting prize.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, pounder, here comes the third. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you see in this one?
Houston's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck. Anderson's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Lots of time left in this period. Carolina's up 1-0. The Bandits take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Anderson's got great read.
Scores! And a big goal, and that is first with his new team.
You can expect that the weight on the top of his shoulders will release, James, because you know that he wanted that one badly. You want to contribute, especially when you're with a new team. And I expected that his confidence, it will be soaring. I played with so many different leaders over the course of my career, James, and some use words and some use action, and this is actionable right now. Getting out there, working hard, paying the price, and getting it done on the score sheet.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Houston's got it from behind the net. Slides it over to Dickinson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Anderson. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Aho's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And he's ridden off the puck. And they dump the puck in, and the forwards are going to switch it up. Houston's gained possession along the boards. There he is from the slot. Big time stop.
Anderson's able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
The Hurricanes are in transition. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And a great seed. Handles the pass at center.
Ranta's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Great pass off the boards. And that's intercepted. And that doesn't go well. Angles it over to Stahl. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. We got a whistle offside the call. More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And that's taken by the defense. Houston's moving it into the offensive end. Takes a shot with the stop. Slides it to Orlov. Into the offensive end now. Moves it quickly over to Stankovic. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Slides the puck across to Jarvis. Passes it over to Giroux. Takes the shot. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Hurricanes needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they've dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Slides it across. Oh, the stick folds on the play.
Well, and that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area, and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Gains the zone through center. Moves it to Blake. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Redirected off a stick. Big time stop there. Huge steal at his own end.
Carolina's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Picked up along the boards by Kotkaniemi. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Jones.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
From the point, they take control of it. The Bandits played along the wing. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Los Angeles, who always seem to be in a foul mood, are on the schedule next, and this should be a good one. We're looking forward to it. Ellers won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Anderson's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here with a stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed faceoff.
The Hurricanes win the draw. Carolina's looking to break out. And now he tries to get it across to Robinson. Coughs up the puck after that hit. The Bandits cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Anderson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about goaltender managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves has really given his team an opportunity.
Houston's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. The Hurricanes win the draw. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Here in the late going to the frame, the Hurricanes are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Houston's won it. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes a shot.
Tyreek Hill has to come out and do a job.
Opportunity knocking as the man advantage unit takes to the ice.
No time like the present, hey, James, and the power play to get it done. Get the equalizer in this one. It's about creating momentum, not taking it away. They are got to look to the net. They've got to drive lanes and try and get on the scoreboard here.
And he takes the dish. And there's the save on the play.
Anderson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner. At this time of the game, you know the coach is in your ear. You got to find a way to make a good puck decision. Get it in deep. Don't give up anything offensively.
Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, what a beauty stop right there.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Anderson's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
The Bandits have it behind the net. Nearing the final minute of the third. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Bandits get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Dickinson's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Peru's won a big draw on their own end. Picked up along the wall by Dickinson. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. That's kicked away with a pad by Anderson. Houston's trailing, that's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Gostisbehere's got it in the defensive end. Gets it out of his own end. The Bandits gain possession along the wall. Looks to pass it to Yerventi. And now it's over to Harris. There's the whistle as the play was offside. A critical face-off lives here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Slides it diagonally to Martinic. Carolina's got the puck here in the open ice.
Aho's almost out of the box.
Houston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Carolina's coaching staff is going to look at this one and probably say, we got away with one here tonight on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they're going to look at their shooting percentage and go, yeah, it was pretty good tonight, right? You don't have a ton of shots on net, but you make good on them. And sometimes you got to squeak out games, and they found a way tonight.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the National Hockey League, and we've got a fun one in store with two Western Conference rivals set to do battle. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Kings start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Quick pass to Kempe, and that's deflected off someone in front. Here's a chance, fires the wrist shot. Jones freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. The Bandits get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pass to Dickinson. Houston's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Fiala's going to play it against the half wall. Shot! One save and just enough of it. Moves the puck up to Gushin. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Works it across to Kopitar. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Houston's in now. There's a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Puck grabbed by Moore. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get...
Puck, and he's in all alone! To the low slot! Oh, denies another play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Gets in front of it. And now it's to Struble. Over the line they come. LA's got it behind the net. He tosses it on to LaFerriere. And now he moves it to Fogle. Houston's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides the puck over to Yerventi.
He's been strong on the puck tonight, but he's still looking for his first.
Shuts him down. Takes the feed. Can't connect on the shot. Quick pass across to Gundler. Los Angeles plays it along the wall. Oh, he cut it in the open ice. And a great save.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that. Such an impressive save, James, and I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Kopitar's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Big time stop there. And that puck leaves the zone. Houston's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Nash. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it across to Edmondson. Fires it. Oh, great blocker stopped by Jones. Denies him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gushin. Moves the puck along the half wall. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Quick feed to Gushin. From center, they get into the attacking area. Here's a chance. And he had the answer on that one.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly has got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. Denied by the goaltender.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And the puck skips away after that move. Struble's got it in the offensive zone. LA's got the puck along the wall. And it's kicked away. Handles the puck. The Kings take it along the wall. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Bandits gain possession. Struble's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And there's the save. Taken along the wall by Brasso. Takes control of the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Throws it in. LA's got the puck along the boards. Handles the pass. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Grabbed along the board by Fogle. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. What a steal in his own end. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Kings have had a fantastic opening frame, and if you look at the possession numbers, they're off the charts, which means they're owning the puck, James. They've got to find a way to open up the middle of the ice. You can have it on the perimeter, but you're not going to score if you don't get to the middle.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Houston's got it in the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Dickinson. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Puts it on net. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Pokes it away in his own end. The Kings take it along the wall. Shot! Denies him on the play. Slides the puck over. Moves around along the half wall. Slides it on over to Fiala. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Slide scores! Well, he's on the board.
It's always a good feeling when you get your first under your belt, James, but it's always about setting the tone at the beginning of the season, setting yourself up for success.
Los Angeles has finally punched on through with the game's first goal in period number 2.
And I've liked their game. I've liked the way they've been aggressive in nature here, James. But most importantly, they haven't gotten frustrated. They come up against a hot goaltender. They put a ton of shots on net, but they continue to stay the course, and it's paid off.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Moves it quickly over to Tulola. Shot! The score! That's back-to-back strikes.
Feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute that. So 2 in a row. Well, this is just a fabulous shot. When you're in that high slot area, you know that you're closed upon quickly, so you gotta have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you're gonna score.
This is it to the Ferrier. Moves it to Byfield. Houston's got a hold of it along the wall. The Bandits gain the zone. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Gets the puck over to Moore. Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Save made by the goalie.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Loses his balance on the play. LA's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick pass to Edmondson. Turned aside with the glove.
Jones is the reason his team is still in this game. I mean, he's been acrobatic in the crease. Look at his save percentage, save after save. What it does tell you, his team needs to shore up their defensive structure, and they have to find a way to create opportunities.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck. possession of it now. Here's a short pass to Deneau. Puck scooped up by Fogle. And they'll dump it in. Picked up along the boards by Brasso. Glove save made by Jones. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Eller's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Shuts him down. Oh, and it's another save on the play. My, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. The Bandits are across the line and into the offensive end. Angles it over to Kempe. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And that shot dives in traffic. Tries to get it to Gushin. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Anderson. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Quick save by Jones. Picked up along the wall by Kempe. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Los Angeles continues to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here late in this middle frame. And that's blocked away. Houston's got control of the puck. Tosses it to Struble. And now he angles it across to Yerbenchi. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Uses the force on that hit. Moves it quickly over to Yerbenchi. Slides the puck to McLaughlin. Pass stolen in the open ice. Taken by Jones. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Late goings of this period. Los Angeles is enjoying a 2-0 lead. Houston's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves it to Struble. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Houston's got possession of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Clay. The Bandits take it from the side. And the puck's booted away. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Kudler's working it around in the corner. Poked away by Brasso. Fogle's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Puck picked up by Brasso. And it comes up with a stop there. Works it across to Ranta. Takes a shot. And one last save. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this 3rd period underway. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the 3rd. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you see?
The Bandits are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it, they haven't hounded it, they haven't been aggressive, and as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They've got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Critics made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Los Angeles leads it 2-0. Kopitar's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Fires it on net. Turns him away.
Jones has been dialed in between between the pipes here tonight, James. Just find that he's tracking the puck extremely well, controlling his rebound, and making the tight save when he needs to. One of the things I love about this is that it helps with your structure. You're not running around in your own zone. You know where that puck is going to go, and you can get out with ease.
The Kings have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Houston's got a hold of the puck. And he snags that one with the glove. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Kings will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that one's turned away. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Sends it over to Fiala. And that's stopped away by Harris. The Bandits will play it in their own end. And changes coming up front as the puck is sent in deep. Skates in behind the cage. Big time defensive play. Carries it in. Shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And sends it just out of reach. Tries to get the puck over to Kempe. There's a shot. And he usually stops that one. Takes the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Kings are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Houston's won the faceoff. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Los Angeles has been connected all night long defensively. From a structure standpoint, they are doing everything to interfere pucks, intercept, and takeaways. This is leading to offense, but they got to convert because this game is still close.
Takes the puck at the point. Here's a chance in front! Off the pipe! Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Byfield's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
LA's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Hammers the shot. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the hattie. The way players train in the stick technology are a reason why a shot like this gets off so quickly. James, absolutely incredible speed with the amount of time to get it off the stick. That's the real deal breaker.
Los Angeles continues to punish the opposition here in period number 3.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major league like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and recognize that the lines can roll. And this gives confidence to everyone on the team, not to mention they're padding their stats.
Passes the puck over to Moore. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice.
Byfield's been so dangerous offensively tonight, James. Yeah, he's not getting the shots on goal, but he is the distributor. They need to be aware of him, their opponent, I mean, because he's threading the needle to his teammates all night long.
Dumps it into the ozone. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Quick pass to Nosa. And he takes the feed. Hard hit frees up the puck. LA's got it along the wall. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Bandits have been enjoying the luxury of sleeping in their own bed here on this homestand, getting some home cooking. Well, that all changes next game as they open up a road trip. LA showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period up big time. Can't connect this, it goes off a stick. Jones hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Past the midway mark of the frame. It has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. The Kings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Sends the pass over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Houston's got it across the line. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Thomas in the corner now. Here's a short pass to Doughty. Taken along the wall by Anderson. The Kings played along the boards. Slides the puck across to Hellison. LA's got it from behind the net. Quick pass across to Brazeau. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a great save!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
LA's gained possession along the boards. Scrum along the wall. Houston's got the puck at the defensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Thomas.
The Kings have layered well today and really protected their goaltender, who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Feeds it to Dickinson. Shakes off the coverage. Houston's got the puck against the half wall. The Kings gain control of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Fires it! Gets a glove on it to keep it out. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. LA's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. And when the two centers tangle up, the winger skates away with it. Houston's through center and now in the offensive end. That's gloved by Riddick. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Kings are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Kopitar's won the faceoff. Spence has got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Edmondson. Huge steal in his own end. He's got a step. Makes it look easy with a pad. He got thunderstruck. Quick feed to Kopitar. Los Angeles steps inside. Driving right to the front. Moves with the puck in the corner. Los Angeles slides the puck against the wall. And they come up with possession off that battle. Trying to complete the pass as it goes off a stick. No quarters given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Fiala. And that's intercepted by McLaughlin. They've got numbers. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. Kempe's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Dishes it off. Great save by Riddick. Clark stick handling in his own zone. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Terry. And that's it. Well, what a performance defensively. We know they can score, but this was all about the D.
Well, it was all about the D, and how about the goaltender? I mean, he pitches his first shutout of the season here, James. But most importantly, it's so difficult to make saves in this game. The shooters are so much stronger. They get it on and off their stick in a hurry. And he was just moving left to right, right to left, so quick, powerful, efficient stride, getting it done between the pipes.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night.